As in a dream, all is war. As in a dream, all is war.
As always, Himiko, I can handle it.
It's fine.
The Stellaron changes everything!
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The only redemption.
Here, try this!
Power translates into hope.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Try them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Clouds scattered.
On the still waters of oblivion. Power translates into hope.
I think something big
They deceived me.
A brilliant strategy.
As always, Himiko, I can handle it.
Deep breaths!
Rise!
You won't get away.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Here, try this! Deep breaths!
World-cleansing dragon!
You won't get away.
Break!
You won't get away.
World-cleansing dragon!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get away.
Dream vanished.
Hey, but Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat. That done. Let's go to his. Donhung! Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was tough on the spirit.
Donhung. I'm the one who should be sorry.
It's great that Bella...
Okay.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. I know. But it's, if only... maybe at his age, why don't we... You've been on the...
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face.
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still I mean...
Thanks for the invite. Make the most.
let me go pack... So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right? It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you? Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort. Pajamas, wow, that was I wouldn't call ready to go. Bell.
Galabar. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a...
Dreams do come true.
Share good fortunes.
You've got a lot of nerve.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let the show begin.
Clouds scattered. I hope I can be of help.
Wait a sec. That person all in black... The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one who's... You still don't remember? Oh, what about fun? Never mind, it's not... There's only one way... Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways. Come on, let's head into the city. Wow,
It's so bustling
there are
here.
people everywhere.
Good.
Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up. Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
As in a dream, all is well.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes riding off.
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soul Worms. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it.
Bye for now.
Is that... Next, I'll be introducing the Belobog's history. Guess also... This big enough. Sorry. Oh, I never knew phew. Who'd have thought just to say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to there's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I'm sure you've heard. It seems that much. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC just...
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect...
And the interest. An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side. I don't think we're at that stage yet. With your silver tongue, I'm sure we'll make some progress.
Thank you so much. While you're out looking...
Oh, hey! We might as well just... Okay, got it. We better...
it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other. Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. It's an—
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or—
help me out?
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurilla 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions— Oops! Almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilla 6? It's so white and fluffy. I absolutely—
So, Bronya invests—
No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog.
So you're saying there's—
Don't worry yourself too much. But to answer your question—
this isn't going as planned.
I wouldn't waste too much— Oh, looks—
So, what now? Well, I guess— Oh, did someone send you— Huh? Serious? I guess
It's so bustling here. Good.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out. It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything. Nobody's been seriously hurt. But a few Wildfire members— You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. What's the matter?
What's going on inside?
A few miners made it out earlier. They look pretty These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously who?
We were just talking to her in the museum.
The person you're talking about. Potaz Paz. Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. What's their deal?
You two were talking to...
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snowplane. Do you even know who you're talking?
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll loot...
Team leader?
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? No need to waste our breath on the...
It's fine. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
That's it.
Seth...
Let's... Ready for action? Make... Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this...
hello, Miss...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary.
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
All the miners here.
Well,
Hey, check it out!
what? Isn't that
The eyepiece. Sounds like you two. Wow. Looks like they want.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking.
I really...
This place is fit.
Still the same. Dreams do come true.
Share good fortunes.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, I guess that's that. We're on our own. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work.
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by... I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't...
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. Well...
Yeah, we demand to speak with Topaz.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all.
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This...
Don't blame me.
Save your breath. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful?
If I knew... Anyway, since you seem intent on...
Let the show begin!
Re-energize!
Let's improvise.
Unite our goals.
I'll catch up. do come true.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. Let the show begin.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away. Let's improvise.
Clouds scattered.
I think something bit me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Share good fortunes.
You won't get away.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So,
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their... So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem...
it's a long... Oh, looks like we've got... Are you coming?
Branya missed...
Got it, Zila. Come on.
These guys don't look like disease.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is...
I'm fine. I haven't... They're moving quickly. Bellabog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As my home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilla 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts. Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
As in a dream, all is war.
You know what I mean.
Well, look who we have.
Uh-oh. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the,
Thanks for your We meet. Uh-oh. Sounds. Wait. Okay, if it were, and that's if the building a ice. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Is that the Trailblazer? It's been pretty hectic. Do you need my opinion? So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
Sold, thanks for your input. Did we miss from what I've...
It's so bustling here.
What brings you to?
Seems a little... No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow. Another vote for...
Miss March, big sister.
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called...
What? Topaz?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd...
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion. True.
Huh? That's complicated.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kid, everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz, just taking away people's dreams...
You're right. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
It's so bustling here. Good.
But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life...
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion... The votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Oh, right! We have... She's probably still in the great...
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. I can tell from your tone. I think I get it. At first...
Yeah.
Right.
As it...
What? I'll respect...
Understood. It's times...
Right. If she asks you.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands, right? The time...
It's so bustling here. Good.
Extra! Extra!
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So?
What
was Zeal? I should have...
Did you...
It's pretty much this time has come to...
How could you
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But... aren't you...
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous... campaign. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome.
I understand, Miss Bronya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant... I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true. which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Gepard should be waiting for... Here we go.
It's so bustling here. Good.
The Supreme ready to enter Rivet? Keep your guards up.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC...
You're right, Miss Himik.
Automaton...
I'll explain later.
Look, down there!
Keep noise. It's time to deploy. Are you ready? Remember.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before.
Correct. The exterior is hopefully the automaton. Are you ready? Remember.
Defining goals. Teamwork.
Oh no!
It's all right. Are you ready? Remember. Try.
Oh no!
It's all right. Are you ready? Remember.
Defining goals. Thinking outside the box.
Oh, woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good This is the road that...
Let's find her.
This time... Mr. Spark?
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with from her perspective. The only way to preserve, but while it is unlikely, I still encourage the...
Unlikely potential?
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means.
Himiko's right. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this...
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about so many eager faces. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express. The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Still the same old. Dreams do come true.
Share good fortune. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dream vanished.
You won't get away.
Help me, Mr. Stork!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Clouds scattered.
Annihilate.
share good fortunes.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Here, try this! Dream vanished.
Annihilate.
You won't get away.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Bronya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experience, your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo's. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior, I admire your determination. Seeing as we've come this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express?
What a dismal sight. This district... Have you been...
Kyle,
The path ahead.
Excellent. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving. Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research.
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's
thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our heart, if we want to preserve this freedom, the outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find...
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the
Fantastic. That might just work. I'll handle it.
Miss Topaz.
Don't worry, it's not... If that's what they want to do.
Thank you.
Rift. Oh, sure thing.
Well, you all need some rest after every... Miss Topaz.
It's been great.
It's so bustling here. Good. Our fortune is changing.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
March was looking for... I never thought that...
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks...
You only got demoted one rank? Whew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, They've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead end.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying...
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the strategic investment department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like... I hope I made the right decision this time. The snow is mesmerizing.
Well,
It's so bustling here.
Mr. Sampo.
Good.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal. Takes a lot...
Pinball machine?
Dangerous? Come on, pal.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Watch your step now.
Whoa, nice! An elegant.
This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards. Here we are.
Huh?
Right. 3.
Show me your VIP.
No problem.
I'm talking.
Well, can you make an
No, I won't. Seems like we.
Just stay cool. Okay, the moment. Just a few.
Sure thing.
Miss Thun. Now, we're only short of one item, which we.
Is that a TV? Why was this?
Haha! Hey, how about?
Well, but it's fine. Wait, what? Why did you turn into this? You look so cool.
You got.
So, how did...
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she would. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. Now, if you want to return. Ooh!
We'll cheer you on.
Of
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time! You're... Yo, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret. mind?
You're back!
Look at that! Now that we've got every...
You look utterly clueless.
Welcome to... Hello.
Be my guest.
Superb.
This is a service we offer.
Exactly.
A dream I wished...
Miss Firefly.
I trust you have prepared your donations. It's ready.
Jump on.
Ugh, where's...
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
This is part of my dreamscape. Bellabog is the setting for this dream. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Is this another...
Well, I have no... Stop, Nick.
What? What is happening? I think that's...
I'm confused.
Mugaha. Gasa. Ka Momaha. Hug up, Mama.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command. As you command.
Share good fortunes.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Deep breaths. Dream vanished.
Oh!
Stay back, Clara.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Is everyone okay?
Unite our goals.
share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Brother! Sister! Is this my fate?
As you command. As you command.
Commencing research.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Unite our goals.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Here, try this!
Great teamwork. Let's improvise.
Dream vanished.
Stay back, Clara.
Specimen sighted.
As you command. Are you all right?
I'm okay. Deep breaths. Thanks.
Take your positions.
I'll never forget you.
Dreams do come true.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Stark. Commencing research. To travel. Try them all! You're the best.
Let's improvise.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
As you command.
Gah. 뭐야, 피서동
다르다도 더르다타다보
다르다도 노노가이 타니마니가 꼬파파도 모두가
이라하라
Muka, dehata hodojigo, honahata, betata, dadahidata.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them. Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Didn't they say the garbage can— Have I been set up?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King. What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to— I was looking forward to seeing your face. Hint at? Don't you want to find out that— Don't you think that a small state— You're not at home anymore, kid. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. Oh, you better hurry up and see you around, pal.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I'm sorry. There are things. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. But, and my admiration. Can I bring you one? And I'll do my best. Thanks.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something—
Tick-tock! Help! Help! Someone's dying! Please. Didn't I make myself clear? Wait! Can you—
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is Oops! I haven't introduced— My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life? Where is he?
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray!
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My gray friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble.
Huh. Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, gray friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on, chop chop! Move as fast as the Monster Ball night!
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something. Everyone, please, calm down! Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay them.
Yeah! Punisher, boss!
How did it come to this?
Who's Misha?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock, I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. As the guardian of Dream, my gray friend. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of Here, I'll show you. First, close your eyes. Tick-tock! Now, our minds have merged into one. All we have to do is you please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the Guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
Mind your own business, lass. I have to let that lady...
What? Hey, he seems normal now. Great! It means...
Oh, was I about to...
What's wrong with the ball?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer... Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we laid a finger, I'm so sorry for...
Oh, my great friend!
This is a... anyway... ready?
Wait. Wow! They look...
Sure thing?
Yes! Misha! Are you acquainted with this gray friend?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently.
Oh! It's her!
Anyway,
Thank you. About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were—
Is this lady... your friend?
Well, we've only met each other once before. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! It was me! Clock! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I wandered into a ball without realizing it. A lady wearing a black veil invited me to dance. It was my first dance, and it was an unforgettable experience. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only—
Garden of Recollection. Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities, and are only visible to certain people. After all, it is a grand event held by... Once again, thank you for being kind to me.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my gray friend.
Hi,
May our paths cross again.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
What a scam.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here we are. This is. Yes, it's right inside. Just the literal. Let me show you how to do it.
Huh?
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a mute? At least a mute won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here. We're almost there. Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
A little more to the left.
I am so ready for this day to
get. Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead.
Drat! We're caught right away. Let me try. Could you?
Not a chance.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard. None of your tricks are going to work.
Seems
perhaps Clocky's to be here.
None of your tricks are going to. Oh my, I feel like it. Oh, can you feel it? Oh, if Mia were here, I can hardly contain. Oh, that's this crate still. I won't let.
He really is a man of
I'm a member of the Blood. Oh, anyway, you two should enjoy. Oh, this, I sure know.
I feel really bad.
How many times do I... do you... your ass... You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. Let me help you spoil...
Commencing research.
Share good fortunes.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Cloud scattered.
Stay back, Clara.
Barely felt it.
Hide.
Deep breaths. Dream vanished.
Darn it!
If I'd had that power back... All right.
Seems like he's taking... Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing. The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is... going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Here, try this!
Stay back, Clara.
Gotta stop
Stay back,
bleeding.
Clara.
It's fine. Unite our goals.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Deep breaths! Try them all!
As you command.
You won't get away.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Clouds scattered.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let us dance once more.
Stay back, Clara.
Dream vanished.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Share good fortunes.
Hide.
Here, try this!
As you command.
You won't get away.
As you command. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Clouds scattered.
You won't get away.
Eliminating threat.
Try them all! Help me, Mr. Sora! Deep breaths!
Dream vanished.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
As you command. As you command.
Here, try this!
Unite our goals.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Annihilate.
You won't get away.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Clouds scattered. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Can I have some?
We can use the building material. It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way. We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
And it comes out just like that, no matter how many times I've seen it.
Take caution.
You won't get away.
Unite our goals.
Barely felt it.
Hide.
Clouds scattered.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dream vanished. That's fine.
Gotta stop
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Share good fortunes.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Here, try this.
Clouds scattered.
Barely felt it.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora. Deep breaths.
Eliminating threat.
I hope I helped. Can I have some?
Take caution.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap. I wonder whether I can still control the floating building. The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Take caution.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
I hope I helped. Can I have some? From that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality. It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Is it because I'm... who's that? Why are...
Unite our goals.
Stay back, Clara.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Deep breaths.
Clouds scattered.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
You won't get away.
No!
He wandered off, but he left.
upgrade configured. Deep breaths!
Unite our goals.
Stay back, Clara.
Hey!
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Time to twirl! Try them all!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Cloud scattered. Dream vanished.
As you command.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Hide.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! How am I gonna get that time back? Perfect. Hey!
That's it? This... acceptable quality. Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this. That's it? I don't think we can get... Let's get rid of them.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Stay back, Clara.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Stay back, Clara.
Hey!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Dream vanished.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Try them all! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Hide.
Cloud scattered.
Hey!
As you command.
Deep breaths!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Share good fortunes.
Stay back, Clara.
Try them all!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours!
As you command.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
That's it? Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern, and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless,
and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our... I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar, in this splint, and it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world, but I can't. So, I want to give it a shot here. Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away. And you can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, just like this moment, I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. I'll tell you. But not now. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Spray can? That's rough. Perhaps there's something else we can do? Coffee? Aren't there other jokes. Perhaps we can think of another way?
Selfie.
I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment. I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera. Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese! Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye, Golden Hour.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you
Rest for a little while. inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
This... What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream. Can't get...
Quiet. Are you in there? Where are you?
This is too weird.
Tick-tock. The workshop door is unlocked.
Firefly?
Huh. I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air, but this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Oh, hi, Seek. Are we playing hide and seek?
We can't get through here.
Share good fortunes.
Hey! Time to twirl! How am I gonna get that time back?
Are you done hiding? Ready or not, here I come!
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around each... in the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Hey! Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. Mikhail.
That's it? Acceptable quality.
Where are you?
Now, how should I dispose of you? Upgrade configured.
Take caution.
It's fine.
Deep breaths.
Share good fortunes.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Here, try this. I think something bit me. Try them all!
Clouds scattered.
Hide.
Let us dance once more.
Time to twirl. Deep breaths.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Dream vanished.
As you command.
Time to twirl. Here, try this.
Stay back, Clara.
Try them all!
Eliminating threat.
Unite our goals.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Deep breaths.
As you command.
Time to twirl.
Clouds scattered.
Here, try this.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow. Deep breaths. Try them all! This is too precious. This is too... The exit is on the other side?
If you find any components, can I have them?
Take caution.
Ugh, gotta stop the bleeding. I'm breaking! I won't break. Ugh.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Unite our goals.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Hide.
Time to twirl! Deep breaths!
Dream vanished.
Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl! Here, try this!
Cloud scattered.
Stay back, Clara.
Deep breaths!
Share good fortunes.
Gotta stop
Stay
bleeding.
back, Clara.
Here, try this! Try them all!
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
Dream vanished.
Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Stay back, Clara.
Cloud scattered.
Annihilate.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Storm!
As you command. As you command.
Time to twirl! Gotta stop
Stay
bleeding.
back, Clara.
Unite our goals.
Hey! Time to twirl! Deep breaths!
Dream vanished.
Here, try this!
Hide.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Cloud scattered.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Deep breaths!
Annihilate.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Why did you come here specifically? Oh, wow. Incredible. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can feel emotion, unyielding resolve. Mikhail, you look like you've got something on your mind. Do you want to tell me?
Take caution.
Is it something very important? Talk to me, Mikhail!
High threat target ahead.
Upgrade configured.
Not yet time to return. Unite our goals. Clouds scattered.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Swarm!
As you command.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Deep breaths! This big diamond, it's all yours!
As you command. Stay back, Clara.
Share good fortunes.
Do you have something to tell me? Oh, wow. It's me. Why did you come here specifically? Mikhail, Is it something very important?
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Burn away!
Unite our goals. Not this time.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
You won't get away.
Hide.
Clouds scattered.
Here, try this!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Swarm!
Dream vanished.
Deep breaths!
Barely felt it.
As you command.
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
As you command. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Here, try this!
Clouds scattered.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Swarm! Deep breaths!
Dream vanished.
You won't get away.
Eliminating threat. As you command.
Unite our goals.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hide.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Stay back, Clara.
Dream vanished.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Swarm! Here, try this! Try them all! Oh!
As you come As you command.
Share good fortunes.
Deep breaths.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Clouds scattered.
Here, try this.
Hide.
You won't get away.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Deep breaths.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Unite our goals.
Annihilate. As you command.
Clouds scattered.
Here, try this.
Hide.
Dream vanished.
What a pleasant surprise. Sometimes you gotta do things yourself. Oh, how nice.
Talk to me, Mikhail. It's so dark in here. Mikhail! You're going? Don't go, please! Ha! Take me with you at least, okay? I beg you.
What a pleasant surprise.
Mikhail! I found you! Do you have something to tell me? Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Why did you come here specifically? Mikhail, is it something very important?
close one. But we made it. He's so strange. The family, and there's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here. Pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
This is an origami bird I made for you. Take it with you, Mikhail. I will protect you from harm.
Ha-ha! Ah!
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
I will definitely promise you, Mikhail.
Unite our goals.
Barely felt it.
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
You won't get away.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. One step closer to the stars.
Ha-ha! Ah! This should fill in the...
So, you need to keep yourself safe too.
No help
The
required.
wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one chest. I'm sure that... What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy, but since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them. The exact same room?
Help! Help me!
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, do not open the box.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Please, continue.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up. What is this monster?
Stay back, Clara.
Stay calm now, Lynx.
Here, try this! Have we met? Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Deep breaths. Thanks.
I'll never forget you.
Dream vanished.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
Commencing research.
Stay back, Clara.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. I'm not afraid of you.
Is this my fate?
As your command.
To travel. Thanks.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ouch! This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
Dreams of a past let us dance once more.
Stay back, Clara.
I have something for you.
Deep breaths.
1,000 thanks, benefactor. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Time for an overhaul.
Dream vanished.
To travel.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
As your command.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
No holding back. Unite our goals. Dreams of a past let us dance once more.
Here, try this. Thanks.
I'll never forget you.
Hide.
Is there no way to lose it?
Clouds scattered.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
No holding back.
To travel. Try them all! Thanks. I'll
Dream
never
vanished.
forget you. Specimen sighted. Deep breaths.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Love everyone. Sister.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
And you are?
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
It's your command.
To travel. Try them all!
Much obliged.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
It's your command.
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hide.
Is this my fate?
I have something for you.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Deep breaths.
Much obliged.
You've got a lot of nerve. Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
To travel far away. Try them all!
Much obliged.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about...
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right! We dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember...
The Gallery of Thoughts.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I how could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Hima?
It's best to be, but I worry about the work.
Then it...
Huh.
Well, someone is drawing in external influence.
Which all...
Well, according... And this...
Ahem. Can you hear me?
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about the so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Klamoth's Iron Cavalry. This message, we may, if the
Then we are... Miss Black Swan.
I'm at
you two.
I'll stay in the...
It seems that we're counting on you.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info.
Welcome to Pinnacle.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now?
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're... The moment you stepped into the memory zone, realities build in the meantime. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange.
Her. Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really.
We'll have to cut the banter short.
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Specimen sight.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Share good fortunes.
Finally, some peace and
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool.
You aren't
hiding. I don't think I... Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt.
What do you...
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so. The memory zone is constantly shifting.
We're standing on the ceiling.
Miss Acheron's words speak. I'll teach everyone some How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a Memo Keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Good, good. All the best.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
That one doesn't look too friendly. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Commencing research.
Stay back, Clara.
Barely felt it. Gotta stop the bleeding. Ow.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Dream vanished.
Much obliged.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Specimen sighted. Deep breaths.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Time for an overhaul.
Have we met?
Commencing research. Is this?
Stay back, Clara.
What a pleasant surprise. This is also the reward of trailblazing.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead. Ed appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this? There's no end to this. This memory zone. Wait. 3. The girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone. This is not good. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might. And shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well. Hurry, through here.
And why? It's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths, all right?
Allow me. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. But if in that moment, Sorry, I had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later.
Which is why I must undertake Miss
Black Swan. Do you not intend?
I don't recommend that. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we?
If we can start investigating on—
Let's go.
Sorry, but could May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Oh, how nice.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the... These are all charred remains.
They're still small.
I suppose we could...
Looks like this monster. Looks like this monster died of a...
Something's off. These traces...
I cannot reach a conclusion.
Just listen to your gut.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly...
Yes. More exactly what it means. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great... It's really easy. See this chandelier? Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria. Walk up the wall, and then...
This is also the reward of trailblazing. Oh, how nice.
Look, a solitary chain. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is... amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stay calm, Lynx.
Share good fortunes.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Specimen sighted.
Mission command.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Are you ready?
Is that...
Yes. It's what this room left behind. As for the context...
That thing, if I'm not wrong,
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
why did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Mecca. Why? The tower?
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her.
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence him.
Do you mean...
This is just the worst-case scenario. There's something else he cares more about and needs. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Ha-ha! There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering moon. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
After that, it's the end. It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation. Stay back, Clara.
Stay calm now, Lynx.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Hide. ablaze.
Deep breaths!
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Barely felt it.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Scorched Earth Operation.
To travel far away.
Much obliged.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Here, try this!
Much obliged.
Annihilate command. Time to clean up.
Cloud scattered.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Target locked. Execution. Underway.
I have something for you.
To travel. Thanks.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
No holding back.
Implementation.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Step 1, implementation. As you command.
Commencing research. Deep breaths.
Much obliged.
Stay back, Clara. Now commencing. Scorched Earth Operation. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Here, try this!
Much obliged.
Time to clean up.
You won't get away.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
To travel.
Much obliged.
Dream vanished.
Hide. Incinerate and step 1, implementation. As you command.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Deep breaths. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
As you command. Target locked. Execution.
You've got a lot of
Underway.
Cloud scattered. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Much obliged.
Eliminating threat. Step 2,
You've got a lot of nerve.
implementation. Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
To travel.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
As you command.
Time for an overhaul.
Have we met?
Now commencing. Scorched Earth Operation. If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the...
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, from that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. But, oh, there's no but. This is the truth. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit? Nicely done. As expected. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around... I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But... shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yet, but do you still remember? I said, the Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And why, I know you're, no matter what, I will protect you for the truth. And to prevent more unnecessary. Later, I'll
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I've said before you can liaise with your... I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes. I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed a kid?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken wing boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw it. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection, and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is—
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually— Friend, let's not beat around. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but you have no idea how difficult these people are to— It'll just quietly float off. That's not fair, right? I have but only one goal. Now we have our chance. Truly a once-in-a-blue moon. This tragic news, but I trust that there are still a few facts. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look— He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted top. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no— But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound— Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
It's all happened so quickly, I can... Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. Unfortunately, the remembrance, but follow your heart. Hold on just a... There you go. A small... I also pay great attention. Then... What fascinating memories will you...
A family rep. Is Himiko... okay? So much has happened.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice? The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint,
and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have, Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But this blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things.
Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That said, before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.